So I'm ready to try these map settings now. Here we go. Pangu, hello to you. Can't do this. It's going to be a while to probably we find one with a bit of lake. Mind you. How you doing? Gone? You alright, darling? How are ya? It's Monday. I wasn't going to, and then I thought, nah, because people need me on a Monday, don't they? Right as rain. That's awesome. Oh, we're not going to get any lakes in the middle. Let's try one more. Coffee, yeah, good. We're gonna need it today. I'm doing the super hard settings. Ah, this is slightly better. I'm gonna try one more. Oh, bless you. Damn it, I should have gone back. I'll get the same numbers, won't I? That was a lake in the middle and I passed on it. How you doing, Levy? Ah, is this the one that has the... So we've got pretty much everything new. Here's the grass, here's the trees. We can mission up for those trees. And we've got the 2 lakes. Go on, Douglas. Be lucky for us. Come on. I'm not having 2 lazies. But he loves cutting grass. He loves cutting. Look how much he loves cutting grass. He's going to be cutting not much grass. We haven't got much grass to cut. She's really like farming and oh my god, she's great. She's awesome. Diana. Vane's good, but Isabel, I don't rate her at all. And I worry about the lazy grass cutting, even though he loves it. Perfect. Afternoon, my friend. How you doing today? Hello, hello. I know it's Monday. I was going to blow you all out. I was like, no, it's Monday. I have to stream. I got in trouble last week. I was feeling like, well, that's why you're getting Clanfolk. I do apologise. I know you're sick of it. But all your tough shit, this is what you're getting. So we're doing a super hard setting, and is Isabel going to bring us down? Who's going to cook? Uh, she won't. Diana's great, but she won't cook. It's going to have to be not much farming in the first year anyway, and he's a kid. We won't be digging. There's nothing to dig. It's going to be vain. Who's crafting? Not him. I don't think I can have this family. Isabel says she's going to craft, but she's lazy and she wants to. No, I don't think we can trust this family. I love you guys too. I do miss you when I don't stream. Uh, what do we say? I think we can't have this family. I don't like him. I like him, but I don't like him. It's the three happies on the grass cutting, but he's lazy and he's an optimist. Isabel will ruin us. If I re-roll, I'll get something worse and I'll hate it even more. I know that. I'm going to go with him. Isabel, don't let us down. She can craft, but she's lazy and miserable. Who's going to cook? We're only cutting grass. Samuel's a cook then. The lazy cook. Oh, I don't trust him. Vane and Sam are both going to have to be cooks. What's Isabel going to be doing apart from craft? She can fucking halls. Gather. I've got no gathering. No, fuck it. I can't do this. There's no gathering. Well, everyone can gather. Two farmers. I'm really tempted for that. The hard-working farmers. Oh, guys. She will let us down. Should we re-roll? We'll re-roll the whole family. Fuck them. Oh, this is better. Hard worker. We've got a cook. We've got a crafter. Oh, this is much better. Yeah, cutting the grass. She won't really be doing that because there won't be much of that. So, this one. She's crafting, so she's building. Yeah, this is nice. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Have we got a hunter? We haven't, but babies. If everyone does a bit, and then who's that other one? Marjorie will have to do the hunting. Yeah, Marjorie does hunting, and then we've got the serious stuff: crafting, cooking. The grass cutting and farming is going to be nice. Right, here we go. We're going with it. I'm going to go really, really slow and careful because obviously it's important. Everything's going to be mattering, as we know from last time. This is the first time I've tried this hard. So I've got the big lake. So Chris, we're on -3 all settings. So we go. I think we go here for the house. Use what we can of don't want to be down here because it's two in the corner of the map. Start the house here and then build towards the rocks. Yeah, kind of, Chris. Yeah, kind of. We build towards. I really want to build towards the centre and completely forget about the rocks because I find them so distracting, and I end up rebuilding most of it anyway. But there's no roof to be had much of it. I've got lots of stone. That's nice. Let's have a lake. Yeah, I think I want to be between the two lakes for the. Mind you, it's only 33 and 4. We're not even going to get one decent pot. I forget about the lakes. They're just for watering the animals. Oh. Mm. You got that Monday feeling. I don't mind eggs. Now and again, not every, I wouldn't want them every day though. Right. I think I like eggs because they're quite easy to eat. And little. We're gonna get. Thinking. We're gonna go build our house here in the middle of the map. And then we can get to everything. No, we're gonna build our house next to the water. So, here. We go this way. And look after this grass and spread it all around everywhere. So we need to cut this grass. How are we going to build a roof? I hate stone roofs. But if we had some kind of... part of it being done, that could be the cold room, couldn't it? Oh, I can't decide. We go here. Build the house here. If I go towards the rocks, I'll get distracted by them and just build. But if I build it from scratch, it's building from scratch. It's building from scratch anyway over here, really. I can't decide though. This is. Is it worth having this as the base of the house? Such a weird shape. I would end up rebuilding it in the middle of winter. I've got to go this way. Having that in the centre of the house is going to make it cold as well, but it's close to the water. I think this is the centre of the first house. And then I build the roof out that way as much as I can and wall it off. But it's going to be more about cutting the grass down off the map, and where is it? It's over here and over here. So I want to be here anyway. If I go in the rocks, I want to be near to the water, so I've got to start a house here, and that's right in the corner of the map, isn't it? Start here. Put the cook fire on this, and then it would let some heat through. Pull that off later. And then the animals be on this side with. Go on, we'll get something more later. This lake is smaller. Still haven't decided. It's terrible, isn't it? I think it's because I know how bad it is when you build your house in the wrong place. Fucking, how many mechanics do we need? Shit. Them lot are all good on repairs, and these lot don't need to be, do they? Um, Cooking and clothing. If you ain't cooking, then you can do clothing. 2 jobs, and they're both yours. I know it's a lot to put on a kid right now, but we haven't got any clothing to make yet. And who's gonna do hunting? We'll get to that. I've got to build my house near the lake. This is the best lake. I don't want to build my house on the grass, so it's going to be here or here, towards the middle of the map. So I'm going to build it this side because this side is where most of the stuff is. I can build over the rocks and not worry about them. Is this too far from my starting house? Maybe alright. So let's nab the berries where we're at. Go on. I want that to be over here. Food. That's in my kitchen. I've got stone, so if I go small rooms and stone roofs. Small. It's not. This is too big. This is. Um. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know it's big now, but later on it won't be, kind of thing. No, who was that hauler? We didn't have that family, did we? Gotta cut the grass quickly. That's why we're getting so much. This is big. This is too big. We don't need these. We just need this bit. try to, because we're going to need it, but I think we're pushing our luck. And we want to carry on planting, don't we? So they got an update where, hang on, let me pause it a second. Slow it. They're gonna, if they're on a job, they're gonna try and finish it, even if sun sets. And it seems like they really want to cut this grass now. But what they should be doing is having their dinner and sorting themselves out. So if it causes something we're looking at, are they working too much into the evening after they're, it's not they're still on work time now. But when it turns the time off, they're supposed to complete the job. It'd be nice if they would grab, like, say, I've put a stockpile here, but say they grab their tools or something and bring them home. We got the eel pot, we didn't get the fire down. Unfortunate. Make one of them to trigger the thing. Then we got to go and find some grass and oats and stuff. So if the cooking fire and the butcher's block and the beds and the chickens are all in the same room for the first year, here's the cooking fire. If you burn this tree down, I don't mind. Right, go on. Gotta get some of this. Maybe we should put a road to the other. Got time to build a path, haven't we? If that's the door. Put a bit of a... What are we doing? Have we got no work to do? Are we on... Oh shit, I didn't build beds. Oops. So the beds, I wanted them in here. Yeah, they kind of do actually. Don't really want the beds there anymore. How many are we? 7. Oops. I thought they were being a bit strange.
How's the one I use for farming? Maybe put another eel pot in the other one. I don't know yet. Got any rabbits around? I didn't look. Anything at all. I'd be so fucking hell. There is rabbits. Maybe we shouldn't cut all the grass then. Oh shit. There's a little bit of rabbits. Maybe we can grow them. Is there anything else? Let's get the berries today. I've got these berries. Got 8 jobs in the queue. Build some shit. So we've got the hay roof. Poopers. Basket. So we can put the mushroom dryer next to that. Didn't think about this though, did I? Rabbits, we don't want to disturb them.
if you just do a little bit up here. Summer too. What have I missed? It's the farming. It's this one. That's too much. Yeah, I forgot about iron. We need to get some, don't we? Huh? We need to get some iron. Okay, good luck. Little clan. Let's get that. What's the trading sticks? Where's my grass? Thank you. Who's gonna go first? Down the bottom there. Move down there. Okay. Need some grass. Got some grass. Why are you not cutting it? I'm not asking for it to be in stock. Less doors, it's less rat traps, isn't it? It means more chances of us getting invaded because if there's like 3 rats come in one door, then only 1 trap. But if 3 rats go through 3 doors, then we catch 3 rats. So it's better for us to have more doors and more traps. So they always go for the same one anyway. Whoa, what do we need for the kiln now? Oh, I need to build it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Genius. Do you want to go next to... Oh, let me build this thing correctly from the start. We haven't got enough resources to run 2 at one time, so I've got to be really careful. Get enough pots out. And we want the clay to go into pins here where he feeds it straight into this. And the charcoal and the ash can go in here. And then his stuff can exit out here. I'll get ahead of myself with that one. Whoops. I do want to get the first bit of roof on. Got my blockers down now. And we're gonna need animal door, which is gonna act like a window. Nice. I'm not putting these on order, I'm just making 3 of everything for now. Probably would get the fridge up, now I think of it, because it's going to be going. I hate it when the food goes rotten. No, I'll keep it in here for now and then see how we go. What's this? Big stones? Yeah, we can do that. Dig that one, then gather everything. Yeah, let's do some trees and we get some mushrooms. Just a bit. Okay, I want 50 bricks, and then I want 24 clay pots, and then I want bricks on order, and I want tiles on order after that. Where's Timbery? Fuck. Got leather working as well. Oh, I've got to build another room as well. Might as well get the fridge then. No, I want this to the kitchen. Now everything's in the wrong place and I want 5 more rooms. I thought I was getting it all together and nice, and then how much leather can I put in the front, in the main room with the butcher's block? And the fire. Should be worth the fridge. Got any oats? Right. Might still be growing in the summer, but I want to get it planted, hopefully. Okay, haystack here. Grain pallet. Here. Store pile. Yeah. Please let me plant oats. You're not going to let me plant oats, are you? Fruit back. Hate you. So I'm trying to, obviously, you know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do it now so I don't have to do it again later. Right, what do we want? Probably logs. Probably logs? Definitely logs. Food? Never hurts to get a bit of berries, does it? Thank you for giving me oats in time to plant it. Thank you. Right. Mouse. It's too far away. Shit, I missed the butcher's block. And we need a door for the chickens, and we need poop for the chickens. And well, we don't need a door because we haven't got a door for us either. Maybe I'll unlock it if I build the straw door. So can you make some out of... I'm not allowed to put anything down without it moving at least a few times, am I? Because I'm going to build more wall, undoubtedly. I need to put it inside eventually, so it's going to go inside the line of the wall. Where is it again? It's an object. That's my chicken door. It can't go in there either. Fuck's sake. It's not my chicken door, is it? That's my chicken door. They can still get out this side. We have no food. Shit, get out of my oats. You nasty chickens. I'll eat ya if you eat my oats. Got no problem with that. It's survival with a... What's it, right? Where's Timbery? Here's our gate door. Oh, next to the compost, lovely. window. We can have that in this room. You will make... I thought I made a flute already, I did. Just haven't got it on order. I can have 6 of them. Well, I don't have to build a flute rack, haven't I? Yeah. Might as well. So they're going to eat the oats if I let them through. I need to put a door here. Which is a... No, I think we can't up the level on this one because they go... It's a bit gruesome for them, but right now they've got to have their corpses brought into right in front of their faces. Could make a mini fridge for the... Oh, no, I need the space. Don't let me do it. We're not having a mini fridge. And then we got our... If we get our pots done, we can... Oh, we've done 4 of them. We need to get another kiln out. Just for now. A temporary kiln to help us get through this. What we need to get is... more shit. Do I want to plant... Do I want to plant... No, I don't want to plant trees. Do I want to plant trees? Kinda. I want mushrooms. All these rabbits. They like grass. We'll make more grass for them. Go on the poop holes. Summer 4. Is it worth doing another... I don't think it's worth doing another field now. We'll just do more poopers. Oh yeah, we get that. I don't think we've got anything to hunt, but still. You never know. We've got no straw, we need grass. Oh shit, we've got nothing. If I harvest the rabbits, then we get no rabbits. This doesn't give us straw. Is it... Reeds are grown? No. No. So, I don't want to take the rabbit's grass. I don't want to take that rabbit's grass either. But I have to take grass from somewhere. Is this grass even ready? It is. We've got snares, so we should put some rabbits. Who are you? What are you doing? Wildcat. Who's gonna get called Wildcat 1? Tame at 33%. Right. Anyone else? If he comes to live in the house, he can have a proper name. I think that's only fair. So if we replace the straw roof over winter when we've got the tiles, we can get the straw back for the animal bed. Can we go and gather? That's why we got loads of sickles, isn't it? So that everyone could go and harvest. You're not going to build that until you get the straw, are you? Yes, this is more... Hang on. This is grass. More important up here, please. And if we spend all our water on farming, that's okay, because they fill it up for free anyway, don't they? Have we got objects yet, Hunter? We have to kill a wild animal, don't we? I'm not gonna hunt the cat. I'm gonna kill one rabbit just because I think we need to start that. Do something with the tech tree for that, and then we can get. Oh, we need this. We've got to be super careful with the iron for obvious reasons. Is that why I showed up different? Yeah, I reckon you could see the iron better in this menu. Definitely. Or maybe I didn't look properly before. Because I had the roof on. Ah, I'll have to remember that. I thought there wasn't any anywhere, but if I've got the roof on, can't see it. Right. Okay. So why have we got no fish? The lake's empty. We've got a road. We should put this pot over here. And we should gather this. Don't want flax. Go away. Go on. Pushing it to ask for 10, but I want this thing built. Can we please? Food is more important, I guess. Nobody's gathering and nobody's healing. You haven't got much to do, you can do it. And your gathering should definitely be... Why is your hauling so high? Bloody hell, she's not doing anything. Do you know what? Just put your hauling down, for fuck's sake. No! Oh, she's seen you. Is she... starving? But we're getting berries and fish. Why are we not cooking the fish? Because you didn't fucking cook them. You're the cook. Right, there's your fish. There's your oven. $27 berries. What happened to the fish then? Fuck. We just run out of food for too long, was it? Was it the mice? So you can't even just go out and grab a load of berries because they just go... Fuck. Go rotten. Well, it could get eaten. Morning, gorgeous. I'm alright today, thanks. How are you? Oh, my Clanfolk is not so good. Well, what are we going for today then? I want my grey colour back. I really liked it. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, yeah, I like it. Eyes. What is happened to the eyes? We've done a bit Halloween, haven't we? Ah. Are you feeling alright today? You're getting a... you missed the grey. It was nice, wasn't it? A Monday stream is... Sorry, it's Clanfolk again, but... Pressure headache. Oh, but I bet it feels good to know that the weather's... You know when you get that relief in the weather? I do want to plant the reeds over here. We're in trouble. We're really out of food and people are really sick and hungry. Nice. Oh, what if we eat one of our chickens? Would that... I thought we were going to hunt a rabbit. Let's do that. Let's get a rabbit and eat it. So I know we've got this, haven't we? We stopped trying to make a poop basket when we haven't got straw. Right, make that a priority. I'm gonna have to get berries again, and I'm complaining about it because they're far away. And okay, go on, get the rabbits. Go on. Hahaha. You want to finish campus? Yeah, I know that feeling. It's a rat. Don't think we've got the objects yet. Not till we do some of this. Who's supposed to be hunting now? Grass cutting and cooking is very important. But I'm going to have crafting. You're gathering. You're not gathering very much by the sound of things. What are they doing then? Really? You should be getting... Oh, they're doing water as well. Okay, that's an effort. What did tell you to build the next kiln? Tell me we're out of logs again. Don't need a window yet. It's a luxury we can't afford, and we've got to get this thing done. Oh gosh. Thank you for that. Means I caught a rabbit. Why are you getting these? Don't want to get that. It's a waste of time. Get these snares down. Probably need to spruce them up a little bit. Help the rabbits. Where was the other lot? What? I thought there were two lots of rabbits. Must be going forgetful. So for now that's going to have to go here, isn't it? Mark our territory. Ah, got no roof. Where's the food broken? This grass, we're set to cut it already. To replant, it's summer 6. Oops. Wonder if come on. Snares are gonna make us food. Right. Thank you. They're starving. So I've got to hunt a bit more rabbits because we're hungry now. I messed with the fishing pot. I thought if I put one of the pots over in this lake, it will help them both not be the meat smoker goes in. I want to get the mushroom rack. Put the meat smoker here. Have it share a rack with that. Please don't be hungry. Please find these berries and eat them. Barbara. So Wildcat 1 looks like he's going after our rabbits, of course. We are entitled to kill him, or hunt him, sorry. If he doesn't want... He's getting really tame though. He's made massive progress. I wonder if they've changed that. That's gone up really quick. Self-cleave, yeah. I've got to get a cup of tea and then I'll tell you a funny story. Oh, I'm back. I've got loads of snacks in the house. I've got nothing with me right now. It's probably going to be a blueberry muffin next time we get a cup of tea. Right. So when I got my oven, I was really I was cooking my food really, really quickly, and it turned out that I'd been using the self-cleaning setting. Um, yeah. Now we can have nice things like brick walls. But we don't need that much brick. We do. We could get our fridge. We could get our fridge. We could get our fridge. We want it to be down this end. Yeah. We put the fridge in here now, and then we'll have it for winter. And the barn will extend, and the kitchen will go up there. And it will make sense. Yes. Say yes, and I'll do it. Say yes. Say yes. I'm doing it. I don't need to do it now. Bricks is labour intensive, and we've got a food problem. We need to sort that out before we do any fancy shit. Thank you, Fractured. Thank you. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes, we do it. So I'm gonna get looking for the mushrooms. Hungry, hungry people. We want everything, don't we? There's more berries down here. I know that. Can't see it because menu. Empty bushes. Full up bushes. Scraping the corner of the map now. What's this? So have whatever we can get off there. Go on, people. Come on, let's do this. Let's not die today. Crafting. We've got timbery now. Finally. Of course, it's not big enough space for what I want. So I want a two-place to put the log in. So when the wall goes, that'll be not there anymore. Nothing ever fits where you want it to. Has to go here for now. Poop shit on the floor. Oh, he goes in here and has his decent go up this way for him. Timbery's just too big and annoying and big. Log pile should take logs and planks, I think. Where are we going with this this thing here? It is this thing, I do need it. Like that. It's gonna block up the whole room. It's going to be hot as well. Fuck, I forgot the clay. How many more pots? We're getting through a little bit of it. Oh, now I'm thinking about all the snacks. So there's blueberry muffins. There's cheese twists. There's peanuts. There's... what I can think about. What am I gonna eat? Muffin, I think. Your soul is not black fractured, by the way. $100,000,025 meat. 50. We haven't got anything to smoke, have we? 150. Let's try that. So what are we doing? Rabbits, rats and cats. Oh, we've got travellers. They can do one. Let's just pretend we didn't see them. Nobody here right now. Here's a cat, and he's right in the middle of our rabbit country. He's nearly tame. He's going to move in. 99%. Let's see what happens. Ah, it did come up. We may now name him, if we so wish, and we do need a better name than Wildcat 1. He has just turned into an adult as well, which is really nice because now we get him for his full adult life rather than all his adult life to tame him as it was before. They fixed it again. That's improved. Let's plant this river. Oh, why is this fish here not being cooked? Who's on duty? have a cook. I don't have a hunter. Got 2 crafters. It's going to have to be one of them. What are you doing? Oh gosh, don't need you as well. Do need you to do this. You can do the choppy afterwards, and you can do the gather and the choppy after. Don't care. Where's your gather? You can do the... And because you're going to die soon, your grandpa, you can do the hunting as well before you chop. No one else wants to chop anyway. No worries. No one is going to steal your job. If I do mark down to chop 10 million trees, they will still do their daily jobs before they get on with that, and that's what's been, I think, holding me up a little bit when I do that, which I don't want to do because we want to try and get some mushrooms out of this. Fuck, we've got no logs, that's why we've bloody cooked no fish. Shit. No branches. Someone hasn't built a timbery. I need trading post inside. It can go in here now because it'll have to. And we know that we want to get a cat bed, don't we? Where's my shelf gonna go? Where's the hide shelf? Yeah, put it in soak. Needs to soak for a bit, doesn't it? You need a coffee. Yes, definitely. Right, give me 1,000 planks at all times. I mean branches, but I said planks, but I want them. You know what I mean. And make me one of them so I can trigger something to unlock, if there's something to unlock, like a storage unit, perhaps. Now, if I just rearrange everything now, again. No, I don't want you there either. See, this thing is reaching up to there, isn't it? Can you make me some more water jugs, please? I'm getting nervous. It's because of the farming. What have we got? We've got nearly 1,000. We can put another bit of roof. Double check this bit. Yeah, now do this bit. And trading post, we want that very quick. As you can. Little peoples. Self-cleaning, you got no, yeah. Exactly, that's like me. I've never because the only time I used it was the first time when I started using it and I was cooking everything really fast and I realised what it was. And it said in it, I've got to leave it on for hours and I'm scared of it to leave it on, so I've never... We've got a house cat with no bed. Hopefully we'll build at this. Spoiler alert, but it unlocks through clothing basket. Well, that's one of the requirements. And it gives... Well, yesterday it was giving better stats than the normal farm bed. Who knows? I can't have you there because you'll be in the next room. Fuck! Sorry, Timbery. You're going to be hot there, aren't you? Do you know what? I'm just going to build you outside because I can't have you in here. You can be in the next room all by yourself. People can walk miles to get wood. But you will be safe. What's the other thing called? Log pile. That side. And then plank stack that side. Right. That gets that out of our way. And then we can carry on with something like this. I don't need the door there, do I? I could just have the flap trap. Flap trap? Mouse trap. In the be hot from that. Oh, we've still got no food, but we've got a little bit of raw fish. That's good, isn't it? It's because we've got no wood. Because I keep messing with this thing. Oh, we're seriously out of twigs. It's so bad. Which we can fix when we get timbery and we put our magic man back on trees. Who was loving it again? It was you. You'll have to do it. Please cook the food. Cook. Who are you cooking? I've got 27 meat. No one's cooking. And Anas is a child. That's why she doesn't always do the best decisions. I think it's because she didn't have twigs. She can't cook. So if we get this thing on high priority for the lumber person. Oh, this is crafting as well. Right, go on the top. What are you planning this evening, Buff? Are you doing a stream? Are you? Oh, oh, Barfark. Guess who's been doing things? No, you can thank Vid for that. He's rather clever, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh, you. I would say come and stay. We've actually got food now. Don't think we've got any beds, but we have got space on the floor that you could pay for if you were so inclined. I don't think you would be. I think you just get the ump with us and we'll just not bother with you. Go away. Were you a worker? I don't want travellers yet. Shut the sign. No time wasters. Give us this thing here because we need it for unlockable stuff. Now I'm putting it. See this red circle? That's why I'm putting the red stuff into the wall so I don't have to worry about any blockers from it. And I've left this one because this one is he's covered by this and he's gonna get covered by the iron storage, which is unflammable, I think. And the other thing. It's low. It's not ideal putting it there. I'm going to put that there, and then the ingot bin, which has got no flammability, can go next to it. And then if we wanted probably, I've got a wasted space there now, haven't I? Never mind. I think that will do us for now. Yeah, we need a roof on this bit. Go on the hay. I know you can do it. I believe in the power of hay. Because we're going to get this in next. Ooh, you're being very sociable this week, are you? Going out in, oh my god, people doing things very fancy. Very, very nice, Barfolk. Maybe tomorrow, Thursday. Cool, cool. I want more of this stuff. Say you, we get fridge up. What say you? Doesn't have to be connected. Oh no, we could just do a fresh build. Yes. Why does it have to all be connected? It doesn't. The fridge is cold. The fridge can be on its own anyway. I like a 3. I've decided 3 is what I like. Because there's a path and then there's storage, or there's 2 rows of storage, or there's a path and 2 rows of storage. Got 1, 2, 3. And also you can put a light in the middle of 3. You know that torch? Outside light. What we're doing? We're doing a fridge and we're doing it big because we're doing it proper from the start. We can't afford to do it now. Kinda can. When the weather changes, we just move that in there. Maybe build a new kitchen down here and then, I don't know. That doesn't really make any sense, does it? Yeah, I guess we'll have that. You can have some stones if you really want them. We're not going to sell our cat, we like him. Even though we haven't named him yet. And we're going to buy a pig. Juvenile piglet, who's a boy. Gonna say no. No. We haven't got the doors and the poop baskets and the we haven't got enough to look after you, piggy. You could be any use to us apart from meat, and we can get that from the rabbits. So why are you chickens not laying anything? Oh, they are. So we need more of this. Definitely need more chicken, and I'm gonna build it all down here again from. No, wait a minute. We're moving up this way. We're gonna. Oh fuck yeah! Build up this way. Put the chickens in here, all for themselves, and then we'll put a fridge. Fucking hell, we just need everything, don't we? Always. If I just keep building one room at a time, then I think we'll get somewhere. Keep us in food and resources. And we've gone from 0 sticks to 1,001 sticks. So we have no planks. We need to do that. That is up here. And this thing can tell me you can have 300 because that's how much fits in the storage. Good job, poop hole. We could have some more of them. We're not building this way, are we? We're doing grass. Proper poop holes that are going to get us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got to pause it. Why were we needing a bed? Have I built shit? I have built shit. Might even be time to build the bedroom now because, yeah. Fireplace in here. Do I need a door up? I don't think I do. In the meantime, I've got to put sleep mats down here, haven't I? Otherwise they won't. So what have we got? We've got food and we've got a little bit of grass. Look, start looking for mushrooms properly soon. Mm. And we want to build our food. I'm thinking animal without a bed, haven't we? What's this cat doing? Do we want job seekers? We have got work to be done. It's kind of we could go and nab some grass from somewhere. Maybe we should just buy one of them. Wow. See who's better. Yeah, I think we could do with Lawrence for sure. This guy not so much. So I think we have them and then we let him go at the end of the day. We let this one. Unless we can get some good trades. Ah, we haven't got anything to trade. Okay, we can afford them both for a little bit, or we could. I think, yeah, I'm going to let him go. It's not that many jobs to do, they're just sort of heavy jobs. And then go. Any more grass? We try and grab this as well while we've got those workers. I think we should. Bloody bark. Where is the bark bin? Why isn't it unlocked now? I'm making bark and it's going in the fire. Oh, I complain about this. Why no twigs? You. Thank you for giving me a hide shelf. I'm gonna have to put it somewhere really terrible. And that was the mushroom rack spot, so no, that's the mushroom rack spot. We have a cat bed. We have food going rotten, so that's kind of good. Next piece of roof, yes, go, go, go. Next piece of wall. Hello, mushrooms. I like to pick you. Nice, nice, nice. Wasting all our leather. Lovely. Because we didn't have this. Wow. So the rat got caught. Cat came along and ate it. Guy reset the trap, and then it's caught another rat. All in the space of what I've just been looking at here. But my point is, if the cats are only eating rats out of the traps, wouldn't it be better if we were eating the rats out of the traps and the cats were just not there? From an efficiency point of view. If you're hard up on meat, you need every bit of meat you can get. Rats are meat. Cats are meat. I think we're gonna I think we're gonna be okay. I think we can get the chickens housed properly. Oh fuck! If I make this is supposed to be the kitchen as well as. It's a problem with starting out with 4 or 5 rooms in one, because then it's got to, when it wants to become one room, everything else has got to move out, and then it all wants to be in the right place. It's not in the right place, is it? because I want the chickens next to the field, and I want the farm next to the kitchen next to the chickens, and I want the fridge and the fur next to it, all these things. So I'm just gonna have to keep building rooms and see what goes in them. But as far as winter goes, survival wise, we've got a room with a roof on it, and we've got jugs of water, and we're collecting mushrooms towards our mushroom rack. We've got a good supply of rats and rabbits at the moment. I would say we've got a good chance if we carry on keeping our sticks level up. Planks and these logs. What you doing there, dead rabbit? Who's dropped you? That's a bit unusual, isn't it? Because it's right next to our house. Is it because nobody's got room to store you? Oh, we've got no corpse storage. We need a cold room next. I'll just build the cold room no matter what. Other things can fit in around it. Got to build the cold room now because stuff's maybe rotten. It's going to start not being summer anymore, isn't it? Yeah, don't panic, but I want to get the ice jugs in place. No straw. No grass. I'm going to have to rob all this. There you go. Let's go half and half for now. Get a kitchen area with a fridge next to it. Even if it's tiny, it'll be something. Like that, something. Good cooked meat, getting smoked meat. Have I getting enough smoked meat? I'm not asking for enough. Maybe 100. And we put it in a little kitchen, little proper fridge. Smoked meat and mushroom rack. Someone go and get grass, please, if you don't mind. Shit. I think I'm going to trade them one chicken just to keep their money up a little bit. See what the other guys. There's only one other guy. Fuck off. Gonna lose our workers due to cash problems. We've got food going rotten because we've got nowhere good to put it. Schmexy fridge. Get serious about this grass now. We don't want to lose all the rabbits over winter though. Don't know how this is going to help us really. Oh, you're trying it, but you've eaten everything there. Thought there was some more grass somewhere. Oh no. We had all the reeds. Haha. Let's have this. Get everything. Yeah, fridge giving all that to the cold room now is probably a really bad idea. But we've got a safe place. We're going to put the first oven in here, and that's going to keep us really warm. And then we can have a vent through for the animals. But we're cooking in here anyway, so I think they'll be alright. Mushroom rack and stone fireplace. Okay, so I want my fireplace in here, in the bedroom. And then I want my mushroom rack next to the smoker. And I'm going to get 2 of them because we're going to get 10,000 mushrooms. $100 million billion mushrooms, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Gone too big in here, haven't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna be alright. This is because of nails. No, if we get the roof, the what's it? We can do the. We haven't got we haven't got anything now. We certainly haven't got fancy roofs if we haven't got any basic shit like walls and straw. Okay, at least we can see exactly what dead stuff we're gonna get. So we're gonna, yeah, we want our meat racks at the back. It's just gonna have to be meat racks for now because I can't afford to build the proper shelving that I want. So if it looks a bit weird, it's because it's not proper yet. Let's see if we can find a bit of metal somewhere. Aha. One of our workers has left town. Could go for a kitchen in here. Oh, it'd be ridiculous small. I've gone for all big. So I'll put the kitchen in here for now. What's in here? Cat's bed. Oh, this is the kitchen now. Yeah. This is the kitchen and the barn until... Mind you, that's costing us iron to build that. So I do kind of want to build it in the right place. Now you see this menu here, if I put water, add job, this is telling me this is a fire hazard. It's blue. And they want me to put water on it to stop them catching fire. Don't want you yet, haven't got a toilet. I need to find iron. So I can make one of those beds. Everything costs iron. But we need one for that. Kitchen does unlock a lot of stuff, but I don't want to waste the metal just yet. Probably ordered too many. Tools are really expensive to make ourselves, aren't they? Did we manage to get any at all? No. Can fit the tailor bench in here if I move that. Where shall we go prospecting for iron? I think here is a good spot. I need some warm clothing for our people, which we should be able to make when we do our tailoring bench. That workshop can move now because that's not here. Not here anymore. You've been built better up here. So can your... Really don't like these tool racks. I think we all know why. Oh, excuse me one moment, guys. Yep, blueberry muffin, cup of tea. I think we can continue a little bit now. So, halfway through full. We've got some jugs. We've got starting our fridge. And the rabbits probably going to dry up because we're cutting all the grass and eating them. Didn't see a fox. I'm not surprised. I didn't see a fox the last time I had 0 wildlife setting. Here comes the traders. Ah, looks like we need some storage. Hopefully we can find some iron on these traders as well. Let's get these mushrooms. Okay, you're a job seeker. We're going to have you. And oh, a billy goat who is and a chicken. Definitely want to get rid of this bark. It's causing a fire hazard. Cat's worth a lot of money to us right now. Do you know what I mean? That could pay for a worker for 2 or 3, 4 days, whatever. We need to make some clothing out of this. Who are you and what do you want to do for us? You want to gather, that's good, we like that. And oh, you're bloody repairs, of course you are. Of course you are. Well, you can crack on, mate. We'll see what happens. We've got nice tailoring bench. Let's do a bit of... We need 4 hides. Let's make some stinky fur hats for everyone. That is 8 leather. Then we'll do a tunic and a cloak. See if that comes out with anything. Just everyone can get a hat at least and be warm. Miserable. The rat's running in and out of our house like it's... I'm sure we've got snares now. Yes, we have. I'm going just on the inside of the doors where they come into the house. That means this bed's got to move. This is still the kitchen, kind of. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I've got snares indoors as well. Outside. Maybe I should leave them outside then, because I'm losing... Yeah. In or out? Does it... Whoa, what do we get? Oh, bloody fur scraping. I guess we'll have to use this space up here for it. So, they do like to use the bark from that, which is good to have it in here, I suppose. I wanted to have the work thing there. So the ash wash, the bark wash can go this side. And I'll give them... I need a textile shelf. They don't need it, but they're going to throw their shit all over the floor if I don't build it. And this one is that, but I wanted to build something else over there. Workshop bench or whatever it was. So that one can go. That was the ash wash. Ash. Alright, time to rub the grass properly now. Poor rabbits. Can't get anything from flax, can we? Good. We get stems, and we get stems and seed. So we can feed it to the animals, but we can't use it for anything else, really, apart from the linen. We did want another haystack in the house. I haven't got my inventory showing properly. Haven't got any logs. So if I do make it, excuse me, through winter, it's probably better for me to build fresh rooms and then just, rather than keep moving everything around. So I'll build this cold room and then I'll build a new kitchen right across here. And then I'll build, like, I'm going to go up that way because it's towards the map. Dog. If we get through winter. I don't see why we shouldn't, unless I do something drastically silly. I need to get more mushrooms saved up though. Dog's getting super upset with me because I'm eating a muffin. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, it's like you've just had your dinner. Why are you acting like you're starving hungry? Oi, no! I'm trying to eat the paper now. Idiot. Done. Finished. Oh, happy caffeine, everybody. Hope you got a fresh brew on. Or a beer in certain cases. Whatever's appropriate. Barthak. We're gonna do it. Did I just jinx us? I think I probably did. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Please be nice to us. I'll treat you the same as any other machine. Is it because it makes 2 sets of hides, but I've only got the recipe for one? It cleans a hide and then it does something else with it as well. Now, of course, we want the tailoring table in here, and it's not going to fit. Too bad. Taylor will have to walk here and do it. Let's make more of this then. This is no, 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 no. 100. 1000. Okay, so you can be 1000 straw now. Oh, well, you cannot disturb the cat. That would be a crime. And I know you're not a criminal. Therefore, the cat must win. clearly. Ah, we could put some wardrobing up here. It's a bit of an odds and sods room. I kind of end up with these rooms. We're going to want more tailoring shit, and it's not going to fit in here anyway. Nice if I moved this tool rack out of the way now, wouldn't it? You make tools. You can have a tool rack next to you. That would be useful, wouldn't it? Pallets are empty. We don't have pallets. And we could probably make more jugs because we're not using our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get. Oh, look at me making more jugs. Panicking. Don't know why. Haven't got the well. Unlikely to get it at the rate I'm going. I think we need a kitchen and get rid of that stockpile, please. Oh yeah, mushrooms. Let's have this grass. No one's using it. It's ours now. Need a window in our bedroom. Don't like wood window because it takes metal. Do you need a window? No, because you're going to share with this room who's got a window. And if we put a wall on, we can take that. Yeah. Do you want a door out to the outside here? Probably. We can move him because it's not winter yet. And we put him... Do we put him up here? Or do we not? I don't know where we put him. Probably put him here and then... And we need one here anyway, but not yet. No roof yet. That's probably a reason to keep a door here. Yeah. Whoops. Oh fuck, I've demolished it now. The straw is going to get used for something else. Keep a door here until we've actually got a room to extend into. That's the idea. What can we do? Can we reclaim anything? Don't need all these beds just now, do we? Do we? How old are our chickens? What are we doing? We've got meat. Let's cook a bit more meat because we're not eating. We'll be smoking whatever we don't eat, so 50 meat is... So we ate 41 meat yesterday, if we cooked 50. Which we should do because we've got leftovers, but is it a stick? No, we've got sticks. We can make flaxseed and unlock that. Actually, we don't want to bother with the stems yet. We just want the seeds for... I know we're going to get them anyway. But if it stops us on unlocking the tech, I don't mind. Grass is our biggest pain in our arse at the moment. We not got any. Oh, we have a little bit, yeah. We've had everything. There's nothing left to have. Fuck. $67 money. I've got 2 workers. I've got bricks to sell. Something. Alright, give me all your straw. That stuff. Sake. As much as I can of everything else. And you? What else? It's the metal man. I have got quite a bit of it at the moment, but I'm gonna need every scrap of it. And we can pay you with. See how much money that is to us right now. The law of the cat. Can't be done. Can't go against the cat, can I? What kind of doom that would bring on our tribe if we went against the cat. Oh, sweet dog. You come here. Oh, no, stop that. Don't need that, I need this. Ooh, there's nothing here. We still haven't named our cat. He's Henry, that's his name. Henry's cat. This trap's really annoying me. 1,000 oats. I know we can do the straw for the roof. I'm sure of it. I've got to sort the dog. He wants something. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, he's like, I've been such a good boy and eating my dinner. I think I deserve a snack for that. Like, really? I deserve a snack. That's what I deserve. Hmm. Still don't know if this is the kitchen or the barn yet. Can't quite remember. Yes, Penny, it's when it's black they're dead. I got really confused over that because it's the same on the animals as well when they're getting pregnant and everything. That's why if they're halfway over adult, I don't let them get pregnant. Section 5 has got a roof. That means we try and put section 6 on. Surprisingly, who would have thought that comes next? Yeah, but I think if you look at it and watch it, it does explain itself. Because the number's going up there. And here the number's dropping down. But I think it could be better represented, like, because for sure. Makes me wonder if there's other things that, because like there's something with plaid where I think this is shared across the clan. Because it all seems to be exactly the same on everyone. I've noticed, usually. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's changed. You're really having a bad time, aren't you? Also, stuff that isn't frozen is going to be in this room, isn't it? Where it's not. Does that work? That's not going to block fire because they'll still walk through it. Why on earth would I put the kitchen here? Oh yeah, because I just wanted to put it down somewhere to get the thing unlocked. I suppose we don't have to care if their buff is getting... Yeah, I have loads of room for you. Of course I do. Put you there. And then if I did put a storage textile shelf, which costs ingots of fucking 50 nails there, the tailor would reach the shit straight off of that. The tailor doesn't want that. He wants stuff that's been through the loom. Right, we need to eat these oats out now. Come on. And how are we going to feed the chickens is by doing... So we throw that hayseed on the floor. And then we make this one a higher... we make this lower priority. 7, 6. So when they pick the flaxseed up, they're going to put it on the stockpile so the chickens are going to eat it. Seems to be just what we needed. It's a farming hauler builder. But we haven't got any work, so I'm going to give them some work to do by finding some ore, maybe? We just dig out everything if we can't see any. I want that hauled. Well, guess we'll have to go and cut some trees from up north. when we've done all of. Let's do these ones then. Do what we can here. Get these mushrooms in. I will pay you with one old chicken. I've only where to set up Bridget. I could have put a wall in and done this, blah blah blah, kitchen and bar. I think this is going to end up as a kitchen. This room's too big, it's fuck. Why? It can be as long as it can be as long or as wide as I want it to be. Don't know why I've got to stick with these. I haven't got to stick with these walls at all. It's just something in my head. Put a door in here and then just make a new stuff that just stretches up. Straight up. And out. Yeah. Could do that. What are you sniffing around for? Bread oven's going to drive me up the wall. I'm not ready to do it yet. Though it would be helpful in winter. And that comes day after tomorrow. Oh, I noticed something. If you want, you can delete the egg if it's a problem, and it does free it. That is holding that bed. So if you sold your chicken by accident or something, because I tried to make another chicken come and sit on it, and it won't. I don't know if I've got an active chicken for this. She's on that one. If I tell her, go here. She's not interested in it. So I had to put my snack away. I wouldn't want to finish it all, but then I'm not allowed to settle with the dog. You know, he won't settle down if the snack is here, so I've had to put it all away and everything. So, where are we at? What are we doing? Are we dead yet? Food. 40 in the fridge, 50 on the... Doing alright. We could do more mushrooms, couldn't we? I don't mind if we get 1,000,000 fire sticks, but I want them gathered in. I don't want them left over there uncollected to the house, if you know what I mean. So, if this is full, I have to assume our timber is as well. Where's the timber? Yeah, we need to put more stick storage in the house or around the house. Near the house. If we've got 1,500, let's get a couple more bunches just in case we get more than 600. So 2, and then anything else We'll put these on lower priority. And because we're doing so well at doing these jobs, I'm going to go and get the branches from the other lot of trees as well, which was up here. Oh, all these mushrooms as well. Get them another day. We're still processing, aren't we? Go on, mateys, get them all. Oh, we've got another new cat. And trader, just need to slow it down a second. This cat is a female, she's young, Henry and Daisy, I suppose. She's going to want her own bed, possibly. Or is she? Yep, she will. Can I click the bed? Yeah, let's start making ready to get tiles. And we do need, oh shit, we need some heated water as well, don't we? Storage. This room's going to get really, really cold. We can open it up. Tough. We are going to open it up. When this freezes over. So I want pallets and I want them to have not heated jugs and heated frozen jugs in here. Have we missed any harvest? Last little bit, last day. Let's Get this done, please. No. Yes. Alright, we'll leave a bit for the rabbits. Seems reasonable. Vent between the two rooms. They look like they're cold when they shake like that. The room's 15 degrees, it's not that cold. God, why do I need more snacks? What the hell is wrong with me today? Oh, God. It's because I know they're in the house and I just want to eat them because I'm greedy. I don't usually have this kind of munchies, like, it's mad. It's good though, I need to eat, it is good. So I hope everyone is staying hydrated and snackerated in whatever way you can, whatever way suits you. Cheers everybody. Okay, winter is here. Winter has arrived. I think we're alright. Touch wood. Get off this menu. Did get quite a bit of brunch extra hauled in. I don't know how much is left. In the middle of nowhere. Probably this stuff up here. If any. I think we've gotten it all. Yeah, proper kitchen up here, and then this will all be animal barn. This is all workshop. Kitchen. I can do proper bedrooms and bathrooms all up around there. Yeah, we need more. Probably do some, yeah, some extra log storage as well. We're not hauling that. Should be full up. Why is there a hole in the roof? We've had a fire here. This is because we haven't got bloody bark bin. What do I do to unlock bark bin? Because every time I get this problem with bark. Very naughty. Where is the storage for the item that I've been making for 2 months in the game? Whatever it is. It's a fire hat. I'm going to have to put fucking water on it. No. It's snowing. It's not a fire hazard now. Let me do this one. This takes bark as well. Maybe removing the stockpile is probably the good idea. Yeah, that was kind of my fault. No ice jugs allowed in here. Yes, ice jugs are allowed in here, actually. This one is a high priority pallet. So we can keep our water defrosted, isn't it, bruv? And then I don't have to forget about the water and you all die of thirst. So I'm going to have to put some on. Except I don't want them taking it. Right, so now they're taking it from the freezer. But I can't have this on priority. Abigail, what is for sale? Stones. A bit of planks just for a change. And a bit of that. Go on. We've got tons of red meat. And doesn't seem like we're smoking too much of it. It's probably because I've only requested 100 because we haven't got too much storage yet. Go on. Get warm and stay warm. You know you wanna. Tips, I don't want to put in fucking... Oh. Hi, mate. Yes, there is cats. The cats are here. They both moved themselves. They both tamed themselves. We didn't do any activities towards it. But I've named them so that I know which ones they are. First we got Henry. And he was a wildcat. And he got tamed just as he turned adult. He became tame. And then we got... we've just got Daisy now. And she's literally just moved in yesterday, I think. Or the day before. Built her a bed. And now she's pregnant. But I think the cats are worth a hell of a lot of money very early in game. I'm doing, let me show you these map settings so you understand what's going on with this map. If you think it looks a bit weird, it's because I'm doing this. So all the resources are really tight and trying to focus on trading to get ourselves through, pay our workers. How are you today, Garner? You right? Yeah, so I haven't seen, this is obviously low settings, so God knows what it'd be. I think there'll be good activity on a normal map. I want these stumps for the logs. We've got really good rabbits considering what we've done to the tiny bit of grass that we had. And I don't know if no foxes, if it's because of the 0 settings. Now I did study those. Remember that wildlife map I did yesterday? I studied those foxes, and I watched. They got old and they died, and they didn't make a family. They didn't carry on, and they didn't spread out or anything. They just starved. So they're definitely not correct. And I don't think they're any threat to any animal at all in any way as of this state of it. And the cats, oh bloody hell, these walls, they should fix this getting in the corner for this. And here, is it gonna hurt my temperature? It is. Just have to cancel it for now and know that I never saw it, never happened, nothing happened there. Right, why are you so much colder than you? Doesn't the door keep the temperature in? It does. So what we want is to have a vent and take this wall out here. Excuse me. Oh, great. Nice. Yeah, I like to catch your streams. So I don't know if you want. There's not much to tour here, really. Obviously, just starting out with them. Excuse me. Most minimal resources. I still went for 2 kilns to make sure we had plenty of jugs and the opportunity to start bricks. We've got the mushrooms down in a timely manner, but we didn't manage to get so many of them. But I'm not worried too much about it because we've got this red meat supply going on. As you can see, it is quite large for the amount of animals we've got and the amount of people we've got. That's all coming from the snares and the rats. And we haven't got a lot. We've got about 4 or 5 snares. This is our rabbits. 1, 2, pathetic, 3. And then there's a little bit up here, but 1 there. And then there's this, which is miles away. I haven't even snared this. I think we're going to have to, though. Keep us nice and healthy through the winter. But we want to build some nice clothing, as we're going to be missions up here. We'll probably build a road as well. So taking this out is going to hopefully let this room heat up a bit. Probably do want to keep the brick wall in because it's acting like a nice little to do. This thing goes up here as well, and then there'll be a door up here through to the next bit. We can extend it every way we want. I've got a real bug in my bonnet about this bark bin. Wow, that was a mouthful. Very annoying. Could put another fire in here. I think I will do that because we want our industry to go on, don't we? So we'll take down this wall. Put another fire in here. Right. So we should be keeping these bottles. If I change the priority, that's when they start taking stuff out of the fridge. So that's all I've got to do is leave it, and they'll be fine, won't they? Let's see. Let's put a fire in. And you're going to be a bit... This square here is still a risk. Oh, thank you. I think, like I say, doing these resource sets, it actually forces you to, but you have to be. It's like I was going to go to the mountain. It's like, well, this is where I started out, this corner, and that was literally all I used of the mountain. And then it's like, well, there's barely any roof to be had anyway. By the time you spent time cutting it down, you might as well have built the shape you want. So I always struggle with heating in the bedroom, so I just thought I'll just go for the oven in the bedroom in the first. Yeah, and because these beds have sort of migrated up here, and they will keep migrating into better places as we get them available. So then this will become more of a kitchen or a barn or whatever it wants to be, you know. Have you? Well, this isn't really. I mean, it's hardly heated at all. This side of the building. We've really just focused on these 2 rooms. But if you want to see exactly how it did, the VOD will be there if you want to see it. But I was just been trying to be really careful. These things as well, putting them in the corner of, and then having 4 in the room to start with. So I had like the workbench here, you know, the workspace, and the seed cutter and the tailor, or whatever it was, and then storage in the middle of the room. This thing I do always recommend putting these fires here. Yeah, I can't seem to put vents in. Maybe we need a fireproof vent into the wall. It's actually blocked. But I've had problems before when I try and vent this kind of space into this kind of where it's big and open. It just kind of like sucks all the heat out, and then I forget to shut the vents at night and all this. So I'd rather prefer to build a little bit of heating in this room. And the same with the kitchen. The kitchen has to have stuff that gets it switched on in the morning. When we get the floor in, it will get warmer in here as well. We haven't done the floor yet. We could do that now. We should have enough tiles. We're doing this section next because this is, we want to keep, obviously the animals are more important. Right, pineapple can be, as that isn't the wall. Yeah, we can use this to vent into here, but yeah, I'm a bit wary of it just now. There we go. Now we can make a little bit of leather for our hunters. Should have unlocked some linen recipe as well, but do we need the next piece of... Who wants to move in with us? Seriously. Oh my god, somebody actually likes living here. Anas, what's wrong with you, person? Hugh, he's the one who loves building. He's really good at it, and he loves it. That's why he loves it, because he loves his job and we've given him building work. So he gets fun. Look at his fun. He gets that when he goes to work. This is why I put their happy jobs as much as I can. Because it's less work, other things to do around the house for him. Like his satisfaction, his mood. And they all feed into each other. His fun is ridiculous though. Because he loves his job. 6 per second, that's crazy. So we won't have any problem getting him pregnant if he was a female, if that makes sense. He's optimist and jolly. Let's have him. He's great. We love him. Phew, now we need a honeymoon suite. But we're not going to do that till we have an available building. I think kitchen next is more important, a proper hub of a house, and then we can build off around that and get everyone sorted out into their own little... And then when we get them moved out of where they are now, that will be a proper kitchen or barn, depending. So I want some of these objects in here now. You are called a pantry. I really, really, really love these shelves now. If I have... You're going to go up the centre of the kitchen, aren't you? I know what you're going to do. You're going to go like that. And you're going to be the doorway through. Yeah, and then that's gonna move. I'll stop your whinging. You need a. They do want a window though. Where's my nice window that I like? Haven't got it yet. Who else needs a window? No one. I'm not doing bread till next year because I want all my oats for planting a bit. That's what we can do is plant our next field. Get ready for the get ready for springtime because we have to plant a lot. Yeah, I haven't got fireproof vent yet either, so kind of I like it like this. It's I like the idea of this being this little cozy little nook where you can. I know it doesn't. It spreads about the room really. It's keeping these bottles good as well. Keeping these bottles really good. Are they getting the light debuff as well? Yeah, it's a good lighting effect for the room. I've been mucking about a lot with these kind of little entrances for the fires and whatnot, and I'm gonna come up with something really good where the door is next to the fire because they keep coming in the room to stack the fire, but we don't want to disturb the privacy of the people who live in the room, so it's kind of like a public, and it's got like I'll figure out something to do with that. That's why I don't put the bathrooms in the bedrooms because I like them to be having their not disturbed sleep. So I want their bedrooms to be their own bedrooms. Are you getting heat from this fire? It's not doing very enough though, is it? Or is it? See now, with this fire here, now I feel confident to put a vent in to steal some heat from these rooms. We haven't got any fur. I had to work my way down to these settings, by the way. I tried to do it just straight away and I couldn't. It was just ridiculously hard. I was running all over the map, but I've been I've been sort of getting towards it. One fireplace heating two or three of them. I've seen some very interesting heating systems on. If you look on the Steam page, there's some interesting photographs, screenshots of things like shared, like little heating tunnels that run between the rooms and that. It tends to, I find that after year one, I don't mind building them a fire in each room or whatever, because if I've got the metal to do it, I don't find that feeding the fires is a problem at all. We did discover on my big long playthrough that actually trees left on tilled ground, I think it was 2 years, but after that they would be really getting, you get 9 branches off a tree and it would grow back quickly. So if you set up a tree farm on tilled and then don't cut them down and just use it for gathering branches, that can keep you in firewood, like serious amount of firewood. So what I might do here is put a tree farm down but have half of it for just gathering and half for cutting. Now I've put my flipping thing in a place and I always have to move it round. I said this was going to happen. I have to move it round a million times. Every time. No matter where I build it. Oh, this was supposed to be a door as well. No, I want some storage around here. Gong. Don't be taking the water. I suppose they'd have to take water from the fridge, wouldn't they? Unless we give them, we won't get a well. We should build the next section. Go really big and do this whole section here. Keep it split off and do a tunnel between the 2 blocks. This is all into this one. There's no door here. Unless we take out this. Put a door in here. I really don't want to rearrange the entire thing, so I'm gonna have to do that, yeah. So I can start sketching it out. I want separate building or the same thing. I don't know what I'm building here either though. Don't see what the purpose of having a hallway is, because we'll have a door in here and we'll just have more rooms and shit. I do want my kitchen next to my here. I can build that because I know what it's going to be like. 1, 2. Go big. Big enough. Door. I have messed about with heating barns a bit and I don't mind it at all. Like I said, I don't have a problem usually with firewood, so I don't mind putting heaters. I use those. I basically view these like radiators more than anything else. If I get a cut, I want to put them down somewhere that's just safe with a blocker on it. And I don't worry about the firewood or the food that's coming off it. Don't care if it's more about the resources of actually building a thing, because it costs 10 iron. So I've got to be careful with the placement like now until we get the real trading going on. It's a huge fridge, but I don't mind that because we want to look at what animals we get later on. I always end up with less fridge space than I wanted anyway, so if it's almost as big as a whole kit, that's not as big kitchen as I want still. It's quite, see, like heating, imagine heating this, to heat this whole room, it's difficult. But if I was making a barn out of this, I would have, what I've been messing about with recently is just an oven, like a fire in the doorway, and then a little wall just like that. Or put it in the middle of here, and then just have a little bit of space around. Because I think, say if I was heating this room as a barn, I'd probably have just one oven here. And that, if it was full of animals and that, it would be fine. It's just, you just need enough to get the edge taken off the room so it starts going in the, really. I think the animals are warmer than they think they are most of the time. Getting the floor down helps a lot as well, obviously. And I think the type of floor you use makes a difference. Could be wrong. Who are you? Henry, that's alright. No, this is going to blow up this, I don't mind replacing that wall because that's making us cold anyway. I should probably queue it to build because you know what it's like, it will leave us a hole in the wall, wouldn't it? And we will shut the vents while we are doing construction in this area. We don't want to disturb the people in the bedrooms, do we? If we blow up this heat-wise. Divide the space in 4, one fire in the middle and vents. Yeah, but if I want a barn, I want a big I want an open area. Like where, if I'm going to do tailoring or kitchen or anything like that, I want it to be an open space where they're moving around because that gives you the best amount of interaction between the objects. Because I'm sure you know that, like, you've noticed that how the way that things will jump in, like this room right here, it looks like a mess. But I've got Taylor, he's got access to straw. He uses a hell of a lot of straw for his build. So if that straw pile was there, he could stand here all day and just make shit. Or, you know, the closer they are to the resources. Yeah, but also for supplying the guy who's standing there making it. If he doesn't have to run here to get the straw, run over there to get the sticks. If he's got a stick pile and a straw pile right next to where he's working, he can knock that out all day long. So later on, when my tailor bench gets a straw pile right next to it, because he's standing there making sacks. And that goes, those sacks will pop straight into the, you know, the workbench storage thing that's next to it. And it still doesn't mean I can get my head around leather, because the exact process for properly storing and automating this system here, this isn't correct. Let me log another game, I'll show you it. What is this? This is the -3 game, isn't it? Let me just write this. Are you sure you're saved? Right, this one. I found it was a really nice little leather working setup. Don't know if you saw this yesterday. I think you was in yesterday and then you went before I logged Clanfolk. This is the settings with super wildlife on it. We were looking at the foxes. Now this is where I saw the foxes dying of old age and not eating anything. Right, this lever set up here, you see, it works really, really nice. But the rest of it, not so much. But there's going to be a system for everything where they all feed into things like, and then the tailor can just reach over and grab this and grab it and da 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 da. When he stands there and he can knock out, he can knock sacks out all day long when we need them. So here's a big room with fires in it for heat and cooking. It's kind of the kitchen area down this end. I really, really like this setup. Because the same what we talk about, bread is very complicated to get it integrated into the kitchen, and then because he wants to use this to make bros and water, and they like to have the dough and next to the bread, next to the cupboard, la la la. Dishwasher, I don't like the dishwasher, but they use ash in the recipe, so if he hasn't got ash here, he's going to go over there and get ash. So he's got an ash bin right here. Branches are endless, but they take time to grow, so I haven't got one here yet. But these are sort of little rooms that I like. Little private bathroom. And then we've got a big dormitory with just one heater in it. And that gives them a low lit room, which is large. It gives them the buff from the large room. It's just about warm enough in winter. We can have a little bit of a wash. There should be jugs here, but it's 20 people living in here. These are the family rooms. See, I've got the fire in it because anyone will come in and feed this fire. It will keep these jugs defrosted. Yeah, we're just doing a bit of cattery here. And then my nice trading post indoors where it can drop stuff on the floor and not have to worry about it. So I'll sell these sacks to the trader to get through my excess straw. And yeah, you can have a really tight setup if, see, like this. It's kind of in the middle of the room and not very useful, but he's got everything he needs in this room almost. It's a bit weird. But I'm well into like efficient, like try to get everything super efficient, and the only reason I've got so much room in like the in this fridge is because, like I say, I like to have corpse pile, and these things they need you can't have corpse pile all over this floor because of the way it is. So I say by the time these cupboards go in, it's not as big as you thought it was. I had plenty of water near the fields, and I've got one in the kitchen as well. And yeah, this is very typical of where my builds what my builds are becoming now. Obviously it's a new game, we're evolving, and we're all going to evolve as players. But I've just took the till grass off for the animals seem fine, and it's less work for us. So if I just remember to fertilise, and yes, it's well inside, you can perfectly do that. Obviously it stays, it's much easier for them to get to. It's in the kitchen, it's available for everyone, and you can see how much they love using it all the year round. I recommend it. But I'll show you the tree farm. This was the wildlife. So, who's got the tree farm? I think this game might be broken now, which is really sad because it's my level 18 world. But last time I logged it, it was absolutely broken. A dirt floor. Oh, yeah, well, I like, the thing with the clay pit. I haven't managed to build that indoors yet. Um, but definitely the stone pit can go indoors as well. No, like I said, last time I logged this game, it was broken, and I really hope it's not. But what would happen is after a little while, they'd all just stop moving and die slowly. They would just not eat or drink or go to bed or anything. Uh, is this my tree farm? Here's my tree farm. This is year 18. I think you've seen this one before. So I noticed these tree branches were growing up to 9 branches on each tree. I just harvested them now and they already started regrowing. So yes, I could cut the tree down and take 30 branches off it, but then I'd have the work of replanting the tree and blah blah blah, waiting for it to grow. Whereas this, I could have half my tree farmers for cutting and half of it for gathering. Yeah, yeah. I think you'd need a really crafty little some tiny, those tiny little ponds, a mini pond. So this is my kind of experimental area. I can just come and throw random shit in here. I was going to do various different things in here at one point or another, and I've changed my mind. Likewise, this space here. This year I have forgot to plant most of my crops, but I've got thousands of stuff in, so I'm not too worried about it. Here's an example of, this is my big type of barn with one heater in it. Can't see it too well on this. Messy as hell. Don't know why we haven't done any work in here. But yeah, one heater, and I've just got a. I don't need this light in here. That shouldn't be there. It's been a while since I built this. Too many windows. I only need one window for each room. Thanks. And then that heats this vents through to, because obviously this gets cold in the winter. There's no heating in my hay barn. And I've got I think this is the only one where I've got actually 2 threshers. But you can see we have to overproduce about just thousands of everything. And then we've just got another, like, just excess hay storage. But then I like this corridor, which I want in future to be 3 wide, and it can either be. I don't want these stupid lights in here. That was part of an experiment. So the corridor is heated by. We've got vents here, so this fire is probably a little bit excessive. But the animals actually come out through here as well, so it's all a bit weird. It's a good trap for the rats. So there's no. Why is there no? What's this? With no rat trap on it. That's not good. God knows how long that's been like that. Yeah, the animals come through here because then they get to this side of the building, and then they can interact because there's 2 barns. And what was happening sometimes, the animals were not. If Mummy Pig lives in this barn and Daddy Pig, they might not get together. So I had to give them access through here, so all the animals can do what they want. Make sure this one's shut. Yeah. Yeah, these kind of general rooms are really hard to heat. This one's been a lot of trouble for me. So I ended up I've got just one heater here by the door. And there's another well inside. This kind of takes the edge off. You can kind of, but it's not going to stick. Here's another oven. I really don't like this oven at all, but I had to put it here because the fur kept freezing. And then in the morning, so if these ovens aren't here, then the bread doesn't switch on. And then obviously, once the bread switch on, then this room starts heating up again. So it's all a bit dependent on. Don't need anything, I don't think. Just buy everything just in case. I don't want to spend too long in here because the animals get really out of hand, and I have to do loads of management with this. Otherwise it gets silly. But yeah, this is sort of now my experimental kind of. I guess all my maps are. Anyway, I'm going to go back and see if I can make it through. I think I'll be alright to make it through winter. But yeah, so yeah, be careful if you can do big rooms, like I say, and heat them with one oven. But it's a bit hit and miss sometimes. Like maybe, like, you have to sort of a little bit of a vent from here and I don't know. It's situational, isn't it? Okay, back in the beginning, there was a clan with no floor. We could use a animal. What's the thing that gives them water? I haven't got it. Have I? No, I haven't. Clay is what we can use. We can use that. And getting rid of silly stockpiles from the start of the game that we used as markers for where we wanted to build. Putting a door in here so we don't get anybody trapped. Okay. So now my red meat's dried up. Why is that? Let's eat. Oops. Let's not eat a cat. Let's eat this one. And this one. Oh, I saw somebody playing. A new player. And they were, every time the bed got like this, he was deleting it and building a fresh one. I suppose, right, you're reusing the resources and everything, that's fine. Who's on farming? I don't see anyone on the threshold. I bet we've got no one on high. To do farming. Well, you're not cutting grass. Duncan, what are you doing? Duncan. You're in a shit mood. But why are you trying to build anyway? You should just be doing your job. Go in the house and cut grass like you was told to. That is what your job is. You are the farmer. This is the #1 job. Duncan. He's just too miserable. He wants to have a wash. We need that wash bucket. I think we can manage that. I don't want to put it. I want to put it in the bedroom, but I've put my kitchen there kind of stupidly. Kind of not stupidly, because I'm not really using it. I just built it for the unlock. I think I'll pack it up and put other useful things in here. Could have a wardrobe as well, couldn't they? Which way does a wardrobe face? Were? Yes. Were? Yes. Water trough. I wanted that. 9. Don't need these ones now, do we? No, you're not getting a bathtub though. You'll just throw all the freezer water in there. I know what you're like. I can't be trusted. You don't need a trough because you've got hay on the floor, so eat that. Hugh's doing a poo. Ooh, stinky poo. That's alright, mate. You have a great stream. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you enjoy Test Branch. And if you want to join the Discord, anytime you want to drop screenshots or discussion, any question. I'm not an expert in any way, but if you want to ask me a question or discuss anything, feel free to poke me on there. But hopefully I'll catch you in your stream later as well. So, like I say, I do enjoy watching you. Take care, mate. Yep, we know about that. Okay, floor. I think we've finished Yep, next piece is going in. Mate, if I bring you up to sit next to me, are you just going to be jumping up and down again? Or are you actually going to come and chill out now? What do we feel about roofing this area? I think we could go for the fancy big... We've got the planks and iron, we haven't got the straw. Funny enough, we could have the straw. We'd have to build a wall inside if we did straw. Wouldn't we? Wouldn't we? Roof, straw. No, we could get away with straw. Fuck it, we're doing it. Oops, there's a hole in the wall. Have we done the flooring? Yes. Let's do a brick wall. Super high priority, please. All 7, that's high enough. More than what you're on. That will do. We don't care about replacing the wall just yet. We do care about these animal beds being on the correct priorities, which is going to be 7. Cancel this roof. I need... What is going on with this farmer? They're not doing it. Whoever Duncan is, he's shit at farming. So... don't know what he's doing. Okay, we've got to eat her. I've told them to eat her anyway. I don't understand the shit state of these beds because there's no grass to be cutting. He's supposed to be farming next. Since he's not doing that. Are you telling me poop is more important than fresher? I said fresher is 10. Poop is 8. Right, compost is 9. Animal beds are 8. Fresher is 10. Why haven't I got 1,000 straw? Finished the oats? No, haven't finished the oats. Plenty of flax to get through. Oh! So it just kicks the egg out of the bed onto the... Right, okay. Good to know. Yes, we can get you some clay. Okay. I wonder if we've got any more gathering to be done. We wanted to get some log storage. Logs being brought in from far away to stop our lumberman going to get them from far away. Log pile. Where would we put it for him? Probably... that's going to be a door. Maybe there would be some outside the door like that. I don't know. This is going to be a door here. Doing a poop. Where's our flute rack? I haven't heard that. I think I've got it turned down. Why have we still got animal bed problems? 1, 2, 3, 4. 14 beds. He's stuck in this room. This hen, so we'll eat her. That solves that problem. Just I'm thinking I need extra beds. I don't need extra beds. I need a chicken that's not locked in a different room from where it's allowed to be. Right, I'm going to take a couple of minutes, get a cup of tea. I suggest you refill whatever you like. We are actually short on food. What are we doing about? Have we not got any snares coming now? Hardly surprising, since we ate all their grass and killed all their family. This would be the only these snares, and they're not getting they're deciding they're too far away by the looks of it. So we need to road up towards this area up here. Maybe we rode up like this next season or something. Now I've got vents open. Oh, I shut the vents, didn't I? See what happens when I leave the vents open all the time. Well, I'm still building the wall. No, don't do that. Just shut the vents until we finish building over there. Thank you. We'll do floor in here. What are they doing? Oh yeah, that's snare. I don't really want your cow, mate. I could eat it. I am hungry. Is it terrible? I'm gonna eat their cow. Been waving it around in my face for too long. Now I want beef burgers. Goodbye, cow. It was nice knowing you. Yes, moo to you and all. We don't accommodate your type at the moment, I'm afraid. And we have an empty jug. What's going to happen to that? You're going to go to the good place and get stored with along rabbits. Yes, please. We need cash. Yeah, I'm going to take a couple of minutes, grab a cup of tea. I'll be back soon. How is this cow still alive? I told you axe him ages ago. Whose job is that? Is he broken? Is this bugged? Oh, I got an axe. Oh, don't scare me like that. Thank you, Penguin. I think we've prepared the way for her. Excellent. Lay up the next one. Okay. Thanks, Pen. But this cow, he wants to go in the door. That's what he wants. Right, we'll go and eat all our food before it's your final meal. Drink all I drink and shit all over the place. Yeah, please do. Make yourself at home, cow. I suppose we're keeping it then, are we? This care is ridiculous. It's full of milk. Got a milk bucket. We have. If somebody would milk it. I don't think we're feeding it any hay at all. Right, she's been milked. I think we eat her. I'm sorry, she's in too bad a state. Look, she's just drunk all our water as well. Just not set up for you yet, love. Sorry. What's wrong with you? Why are you in bed in the middle of the day? You haven't had any fun. Well, your job is... Your job is cooking. We need you to get off your ass and cook, lady. Please. Good. She wanted some clothing, maybe. It is very cold out. You want to work for us? Yeah, mate, go on. What? Something gone on with the skills here, or... Triple lovers. Building, yeah, alright. You want to cook, but you want to build, mostly. That's one of our people. That's our little girl. That's very nice, isn't it? See, she grew up in a house without a roof on it, so that's why she wanted to become a builder. Because she hates being homeless. It makes sense, doesn't it? All you builders, when you've finished, you won't have no job, so you can definitely be farming and cooking. That's good, yes. Just don't know how long we're going to pay you for. The oldest goat in the world, would you like to come and be eaten here? Yes, you would. Tasty. See if we can eat this one. There's something wrong. Maybe I haven't got an axe. I think I haven't got an axe. And I think I might just need... Where's my work? Something wrong with these animals. Are they bugged? Are they broken? Is it something I've done? They're not being dealt with in the correct manner. This cow's been on the chopping block. It's a hunting job. So the snares, the hide scraper, the butcher's block is taking... It's got to take priority, please. And then... Right, okay. That's fine. It's because there's no dedicated hunter. And by the time he's running around doing... He's got snares on more important than killing this animal, which I can understand why. If you've got an animal rotting away, a dead carcass, you want to go and eat that before you kill a fresh animal, don't you? Good girl, Pen. Whatever works, mate. Right, so not bugged, just my bad management. Will we ever find a bug, guys, really? I did kind of find a bug, but they fixed it, looks like. Yeah. I think we need to keep the chicken program going on. But also, we would like some money. How? Yeah, we can sell him. And not really anything else. Go on. Just trying to keep these workers paid. Although we might be able to get by now because 200 jobs. Get rid of these silly animals we don't want. Why are you hungry now? Thirsty, hungry chicken. Sitting next to a bowl of water with a pile of seed on the floor. What's that about? Something not quite right here. So his care's maxed out. I should have built my house a long way so I could put tool racks everywhere. Day 7 and we're getting through the mushrooms now. But we've got tons of fresh meat, so I'm not too worried about it. That cow will see us through. Oh my god.
He's the man, let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man, he's a shining golden god.
Codex! Codex, thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you. Well, thank you. No what else to say, but thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, my friend. Cheers. How are you? What a lovely surprise. You caught me unawares. Huh? Oh! Oh! On the, guys, I'm sure you all already are following Codex. Have I done it wrong? It's alright, mate. Uh, is you? 45, yes, you're getting there, aren't you? Getting there. Are you streaming regular? I haven't seen you about much recently, to be honest. We can build a door here, can't we? Have we got straw? Oof. Oof. Oh no no! I know you didn't. I know you didn't ask for a. I know you weren't asking. That's what I'm not. Why I did it. I did it because I know you're nearly getting to your. If I can get you one or two, somebody maybe will check you or follow you. Then I know what it's like when you're trying to get to affiliate, mate. And yeah. Ah, school holidays. Yeah. Welcome in, Mercenary Leon. Hello, hello. Welcome along, friend. Hope you are having a nice day. What's this? Trader. I think we're alright. I think we're going to do this. So the mushrooms are down, but the meat's good. In our freezer, we're not worried about it going... Turn this up to 8. In case we've got stuff lying around the map somewhere else. Okay. Get rid of that, because we're... Get rid of that. Pay our workers. Yes, we need the cash. Do we buy him for meat? Do we buy him... We buy him and get a piece of wool off him, and then we trigger the... And then we eat him. Have we got a pair of shears? Yes. Doing it. We're doing it. Excuse me. Let's have a little bit more grain storage now. So I don't know if you guys, if you get in trouble with this one, say you've got your piece of stockpile here, this is set up for only this and that, but you want this to go in there, just chuck it out of here. This is on priority 6. This is on priority 6. So if you make this 7, and then it runs out, you come to the grain pallet and you just click it here. It will fall on the floor, and then they'll pick it up. They'll put it in the highest priority storage area, which would be this. And this will get you through your first year without any... You don't need these animal troughs. You just need this stockpile. And you don't really need this grain pile, but you can do the same thing here with a stockpile, if you know. I don't know what I'm talking about now. I need more grain storage now. B, so there's 1,000 in each pallet. This room is full up. Everything's got to get bigger now. That's for next season. Do this room. This is our kitchen. Let's finish our floors in the house. So we tile floor in the here, and we roof on here. I suppose keeping this like do a bit of wall, a bit of tile, and a bit of roof, and then you've always got an expansion going on as well. Tile or bricks. So it's getting towards time when I tend to be stopping soon. But I think I do want to make it out of... We'll finish out winter on stream, and then we'll be finishing the stream. Wow. Those are good words to choose, weren't they? Yeah, I'll be ending after... if we make it through. We could still die horribly, I suppose, if... Oh, I don't know. Somebody silly would go and blow a hole in the wall or the roof for some unknown reason. Who would do such a thing? What are we eating? It's all these rabbits and rats, I swear. It's crazy sometimes. And then other maps. This is a map with 0 zeros on it. And then I had the map with 3 wildlife. Maybe it's because 3 wildlife with no grassland is useless. I'm going to have to roll another map with maximum grass and wildlife and see the difference between. Because I think, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That the wildlife without the grassland is just got nowhere to be wild in. And does anyone know if there's a cap on the amount of rabbits that can spawn? I don't know. See, that's well, even just buying that one cow has topped us up enough. Look at the meat now. We've got 92 red meat in our fridge and dead animals on the floor waiting to go. We could definitely put our smoker up. Where is it? This one. And then obviously we're going to get everything moved up into a proper kitchen here where it's all getting put into the fridge. Or even rebuild the fridge into the kitchen when we know what we want it to look like. Why are you complaining at me? The dog's really telling me off about something. Do I have to lift you on? Be back in a second. Yeah, his legs are. He's obviously playing him up today because he's really struggling with his jumping up. Oh, it's hard to be an old dog. Yeah, I've been messing about with that on other maps, and I've confirmed it definitely. So you plant the grass or do poop holes and fertilise it, and even watering it if it's dry. And if there's enough, they want it's a space of grass, and it's about this big wide. And there's a certain, it's very specific when they won't spawn. And they will pop up and move around. They'll go and find grass and lay holes, and so you can definitely cultivate them. That's what I'm doing down here. Hopefully. I don't know if you need them actually to move in first. I think they do just pop up. So I'm going to clear this out and try and get rabbits down here. Probably some trees, and that'll be the graveyard. Going off down that way. Oh, it's looking really dirty in here now. Day 9 of winter, so we've got 2 more days. And we've got water being kept kind of reasonably. Are they coming out as... It is being taken from here, I think, which doesn't please me too much. But we have got tons of it. It's another reason I've built way more pallets than I need. Because I know they do that. Where are you going for? What are you going up here for? Rabbits. Let's check on our clothing. You can't make that because we haven't got any fur. Maybe you could make a hat. No, that's alright. New baby chicken. And the other part of this strategy is getting these chicken beds down in a reasonable to get these chickens to start breeding in case you don't get anything good off the trader. So that if you do make it out of, like, because when we come out of winter, it's spring, this would give us a nice little bit of, so I think it's in early spring is when the rabbits really dry up. They've eaten all their grass on the map and then they're hungry, or we've eaten them all, thrown them all away. I really want this to be farmland if I'm... Oh, don't know what I'm doing with this map. I don't know. So we're ready for spring, aren't we? Because we've got our seeds for oats and we've got our grass seeds to plant. So why are we not making this? I think I have to do something with this thresher. But threshing is supposed to be your #1 job. Why are you not doing it? Huh? Oh, you can do it with oats. Why can't they do it with oats then? He should be using those oats to make hay, and I don't know why he's not. The oats to make straw, sorry. I think the Thresher thinks the only recipe is for hay, but you can make it out of oats as well. That's why it's so confusing. It's confused itself because I want to get 1,000 straw. I could get it from doing this oats, but the machine thinks it needs hay to do it. That's going to break it because we've already got a quest. Just going to block it up with flax now. That's alright because come spring we can grow our proper grasses. We can get ready by clearing this stubble where the oats was. They're going to want a masonry and is it kitchen? Do we have to build serving table to unlock the what's it? Alright, we will get some more. Just be patient. He's stealing all this for what? What exactly are you making out of this? Sacks for poo bags. I'd rather have a roof than the next room if you don't mind. If you please. Just enough grass to get us through, look. Down to our last bit now. That's it. So, getting a trading post up on time is key, I would say, on this map. I think we were really lucky. Well, lucky I picked 2 lakes, not with the intention of reeds, but it's worked out. The idea was to have some sort of fishing pot. So I wanted a reasonable lake for a fishing pot. But having 2 small lakes in range of us means that we had farmable reeds. We did a lot of reed farming. I planted this at least twice, and this maybe 3 or I think 3 times I planted this. Welcome back, Barthak. We are just about to enter the last day of our first year, which means we've survived. If we survive, we've survived the hardest map settings. If. I can't see what would go wrong. Well, thank you, thank you. So I will be finishing up shortly. And later on tonight, I will be around. Monday, who's on? Sniper's on tonight. Guys, if you haven't seen it, check out this. Check out Barfak's latest video. Oh my god. Oh my god. Check it out, guys. -3 orphan run. Wow. That just takes it to the top level, doesn't it? Oh, you just blown my challenge out the water, Leon. You've been considering it. Have you done a -3? Have you done this? This is just a bog standard family. Have you done this setting, or are you going to go straight into orphans? And how? Oh, I can't imagine. That's just another level, because you've got about a quarter of the workforce that you've got on this game. What with the extra babies and the children and everything else. I think I would have much better chance of doing it with the sheep, but then it's running across the map because you've got a patch of grass over here and a patch of grass over there. You have to get everything. I've had to get everything I could, basically, to get this roof on. We don't care about this. This is an extension. This is optional. But this section here is about what we have if we want to keep animal beds. If you don't want to keep animal beds, then you get a little bit more leeway, don't you? A -1 shepherd's run, right? That's nice. Yeah, I've sort of worked my way down to it. I did a minus sort of settings, and then I got a bit harder and harder. The first 2 settings that I zeroed down were mountains and lakes. than the wildlife. It's the trees and the grass that I'm actually had the most trouble with not having available. So I think what the previous settings map has set me up to prepare me for this, which is why I've been able to get. I knew that getting every single piece of reeds and grass was going to be important, plus the trading post. Yeah. This is good. This is a really good run though. It's set us up, I think, a good shape to go forward. Harvest and plant. Yeah, they're really useful. Workers, we need to make some money if we want to keep you guys around. And we probably need more beds. It's spring, that means we need to do everything. Sell all this, buy all that, sell all this and buy all that. And you can go. You give me your iron. Iron, that's the other thing you struggle with, isn't it, on the minor settings, because you have to be so tight with everything. But you need to get tech. Here's another. Oh no, this is my sheet. And also, have you messed about with the test branch? Are you completely into it, or have you not touched it, or? Because I find that most people, once they get in, it happened with the experimental in Timberborn as well. Once you go into it, you don't tend to go back. Stone quarry. Ah. Yeah, I didn't. What you mean masonry? I didn't get that far this year. Kind of. The first oven, so important. It's got to heat your. Actually, this worked out really well though. I'd recommend this because we've got our animal. We've got a vent, as you can see, but then I think keeping the animals away from your raw grass is important as well. Otherwise, they eat this. If you've got sheep or cows or whatever, they'll eat this grass straight off the haystack. Wait, it's spring and we haven't planted. That's really bad. So we want oats, and of course we need to protect this from the animals, really, ideally. And of course we don't have so much animals right now. So we'll go for some flax here. And then we'll just do a tiny bit of... Do we even bother to do... I don't think we do. We'll keep it as grass because we've already got grass on it, and grass up. Oh, no, I don't want grass on my... But then you run into other problems year 2, which is going to be... yes, I could plant a forest of trees now, but I need to focus on doing my farming. And then am I going to run up here every time I want trees, or am I going to run down here if I haven't got my own forest? So yes, I do need to plant a forest. I've got 2 months to do it, and those trees aren't going to be grown till next year unless I'm fertilising them, watering them. Then that's more work I'm not spending on my actual farm. That's way loads of oats than we need, but I would have to put a wall around it anyway. So on, so on. But for now, my lovely friends, thank you everybody for being here. It's time to stop for me. It's been a successful run. This is the first attempt, and I'm really shocked that we actually made it. So yay, we did it. This is the previous one where I did sort of like working my way down to, and it will be the. We named it in the end. We named it Edward, and it was named Edward for one of our characters. We got fed up of calling it after the numbers. Yeah, no, yeah, these settings here. I've got one that's lower than this as well. This might even be the orphans that I've named by accident. No, it's not orphans. But I sort of start a map and then knock it down and then knock it down and knock it down, and then you'll get used to dealing with no trees and no mountains and blah blah blah. But yeah, this was the tree farm, not the one. This is kind of messy now, this place. I don't really come in here too much. Yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Thanks subscribers, chatters, lurkers, whoever you are, whatever you do. Thank you for being you. Hope to see you all again tomorrow, because I will be on, and who knows what I'm going to be playing. Depends on various things. It depends on my state of brain, and it depends on what updates are coming out with Clanfolk. But if there's nothing fresh, then I may well be playing, hopefully, Frontier, if I can get my head around it. Because it is a very complicated game to me, and I want to get into it. So let's see. Shall we go and raid and invade somebody? I do believe that our friend is on. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. We have a target, guys. What's he saying?
Have a look at that, which I think is quite interesting.
Right. Sorry to faffing, and I'm losing my mind a little bit. Getting tired. Oh, so thank you everybody for being here. Let's go and raid Ghana. He's playing Clanfolk. I think I might have encouraged him to try testing branch. So let's go and see what he's up to. Cheers, guys. Take care.
Do a run of that soon. Oh, welcome.